All right. This will probably be another relatively short session. I'll probably be having lunch after a while. Hey, here's some 10. I'd already, no, there's only one. Damn it. I'd already rested it pretty good, but I know it's not full, and I don't have the add-on to show it. I'm not very much of an add-on guy unless something bothers me and I want to change it, then I'll change it. I like a simple Rexar in Azeroth is in Desolus. He goes in between Feralis and Desolus area. I don't know if I can even talk at level 6 yet, I don't think. Are we talking the original WoW? Because I have no clue. The maybe elites, elitist jerks, maybe. They were pretty big back then. I like these little trivia things because I do know a good bit about some of the lore and some of the stuff. You're not going to give the correct answer? Drama. I don't know if that's the original WoW or this server. I don't know. Darkspear trolls. Oh, Drakari. No, I was wrong. Um, Eye of Eternity. That guy's right. Why is it not saying they changed the name after the question was made? Okay, they gave them they gave them the whatever false. The venture company in Northrend during Wrath of the Lich King. Were they up there? Experience. Someone spelled it wrong. All right, that's fun and all, but let's move on. What we're doing? We got we want to do some mining, so I'm going to look for some mining nodes, but I also need to be careful about some of the outlying areas because I'm still kind of low level. So I'm going to want to stick around kind of right here for right now. And depending on how busy the server is, I might not even catch any mining nodes. I'm going to turn these quests in and kind of get started out here. And my thing is instead of shit, I bet you someone else is going to grab that. It literally just popped. That one's up there, isn't it? Shoot. You motherfucker. And he got it first. He just barely got it. Oh well. But yeah, I'm gonna do so the way I normally like to quest which is a slow and easy way. And it's kind of a way that I did before hardcore that I think works good for hardcore, which is stick with green quests and do the. It's longer, but it's safer because you're doing like green quests and lower level mobs, usually about 3 to 4 levels below you. This tune I'm going to do different. I'm going to do more grinding. And not be moving around so much.
Well, it says here that you've been awarded acting deputy status with the Stormwind Marshals. Congratulations. And good luck. Keeping Elwynn safe is no picnic. What with most of the army busy doing who knows what, for who knows which noble. It's hard to keep track of politics. The mine in Northshire isn't the only one with problems. I have reports that the Fargo Deep mine in Elwynn has also become a haven for kobolds. Explore the mine and reports, then return to me. The mine is almost due south of Goldshire, between Stonefield and McClure homesteads. You need some rest and relaxation for the tired and cold. That's our motto. Please, take a seat by the fire and rest your weary bones. Would you like to try a sampling of some of our fine food and drink? Hello, my lady. Do you have a moment? My brother and I run an apothecary in Stormwind, and I'm here to gather large candles for the wax. Can you help large candles from kobolds? And I hear rumors that kobolds are infesting the Elwynn mine. The Fargo Deep mine to the south and Jasper Lode mine to the east. I suggest looking for candles in one of those places. Good day to you. Safe travel.
I can train you in first aid techniques. See you later.
Oh yeah, this is another quest turtle WoW added in, was this one right here. You get a that. I'm basically gonna grab everything here.
You need something? Have a good one. The kobolds in these parts sometimes carry gold dust on them. I could really use the stuff. Bring me a load of it, and I'll give you the best pound, best price in town. You can find kobolds in the Fargo Deep mine to the south, and around the Jasper Lode mine to the northeast. See you.
Best price in town.
I buy and trade.
I want to keep this shield and get rid of this one.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay. Not willing to do the mine just yet. I want to do, again, like I said, some more kind of grinding. Try and get my level to be at or above the quest's level. I'm not a speed runner. I think my way of leveling is better for an average or even below average player, because I do things that are a little bit more simpler and not try and overdo it. You know, like this is a level 5 boar. Okay, I shouldn't have any problem with this guy. I could have done my charge, by the way. I want to fix my key bindings. I don't like it this way. unbind it. Let's do this. This should be 2. This will be 4. So even though I've done raid leading, guild leading, I've done AoE mage, I've done different stuff with the game over the years, I'm really not interested in speed leveling, min-maxing, doing. I play this game to relax. I play this game to be the best warrior, the best mage, the fastest one. I don't do any of that shit. That stuff is not fun for me. Now, to be perfectly honest,
a prize-winning pig, Princess. The sow is huge, and she got that way from sneaking over here and eating my veggies. So before she comes to our fields, Princess must die. Bring me her collar as proof of the deed, and I'll give you something for your time. Princess 12 Pumpkin Patch to the east and beyond the McClure farm. Get her before she gets hungry and comes back here.
let me get these real
I
quick.
lost my necklace and think that gutter snipe Billy McClure took it. He's usually scuttling like a rat around the McClure vineyards east of here. Get my necklace back for me and you'll warm an old widow's heart. Safe travels.
So if you guys don't get it yet, these are the Stonefields and McClures, Hatfields and McCoys. That's why they did this. I thought that was always pretty cool how they did that. So what I was getting at was I've done the whole raid thing, and I've been a top DPS mage. I've been there before. The last time I really seriously raided was Wrath Classic. I was in a guild there, and I did good. I don't know if I was actually the top mage in the guild or if I was right there, because they do the whole parsing thing and all that stuff. I think I was at or just below another mage at the time, but I did try, and I did enjoy that. We did Nax, and then we were doing Olduar, and then right when the champions, the hell is that thing called? After Olduar, there's the champion one. I kind of just stopped doing it. So obviously that was a few years ago, because they have the Panda fucking Classic and all that now, and they're just rerunning Classic through the same old stuff, and it's just like, again, like, you guys.
Oh, I'm cursed. My heart belongs to Tommy Joe Stonefield, but our families are bitter enemies. So I can't see him, even though my eyes ache to gaze upon that handsome face. Please take this letter and give it to Tommy Joe. He's usually at the river just west of the Stonefield farm, which is due west of here. Have a good one.
Blizzard's just doing the same old, but it's like, you guys, Classic Plus is where it's at, man. And this is proof of that. As far as I know, and maybe there's some numbers somewhere that someone can try and figure this out, but even with all the Classic servers, I still believe that there's more people playing Turtle WoW than playing Classic, but I could be wrong. It's just, I look at how it feels. If you go and play Classic right now, it's just not the same. I liked when they did hardcore, and I enjoyed that. I just wish they would stick with what works, which was classic Burning Crusade and Wrath. That was where they were doing things right, and expand on that story. Do something. Look, take from Square Enix's book where they remade Final Fantasy VII. They expanded on that story. That is something they could have easily just completely screwed up, and they did that right. They took what was working and then just expanded on it.
Hello. I can't stand us being apart. I have to see her. Please, adventurer, talk with my grandma. If anyone can find a way to bring me together with Maybelle, she can. She's inside our house east of here.
So, I mean, you had a winning product years ago, and you just shit on it, and you ignored what the community wanted, and you pandered to people who couldn't put in the effort and work into doing well in the game. They just were like, they would be crybabies about it.
While our families are feuding, Tommy Joe and Maybelle don't have much of a future, but maybe we can get them together for just a little while. What can we do?
That doesn't sound like a grandma, guys.
Hessel has a potion to unite our two young lovers. Here, take this note to William. He's staying at the Lion's Pride in Gulcher.
Yeah, just simply don't try and reinvent the wheel. Just work with what people want and expand on it. Give them more of what they want. I would rather, again, level characters here on this private server than ever play Classic ever again through Blizzard. Really? Yes, come on. Not that I'll need them, but just in case. It's a two-handed mace. Dude dead. I will avenge you. You are avenged. I need to keep remembering to keep my battle shot up. Kill a few more things out here. So why do I not like add-ons? I like them. I just, the one thing that would bother me is when there would be updates. You need to wait for the add-ons to update and fix stuff, and that is what would not become enjoyable. I don't believe this server has tons of update time. I just I've learned over the years to just not rely on the add-ons as much. Are you gonna miss, or are we gonna have to? Okay. But I've gotten used to that. I don't need the add-ons as much. Someone gonna get? Who else is a miner out here? Damn it. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to get them. Yeah. Add-ons are great. They solve a lot of issues and make things better for you. I do things based on, again, if something's just not, like I'm really struggling with something and I'm tired of it, and there's an add-on to fix it, that's what I'll do.
Being young and in love. There must be something I can do to help them. Let me think. I can make an invisibility liquor for Maybell so she can slip away from the McClure Vineyards and go to Tommy Joe. But to make the liquor, I need some crystal kelp. Although the kelp usually grows in the ocean, sometimes murlocs collect it. See if the murlocs near Crystal Lake have any. Crystal Lake is just east of Glacier.
Okay, let's clear our bags. There was a guy right here.
Hello.
So like selling stuff, if I get tired of getting a lot of grays, I'll get an add-on to sell the grays. I've done it before, I'll do it again.
Have a good one.
You have to be careful with that stuff, because if you're doing hardcore type stuff, and it's the self-found.
Adventurer, there's a new threat in Elwynn Forest. Murlocs are swimming up the streams of eastern Elwynn, scaring away fish and attacking gentlefolk. I warned Marshal Dugan, but he's more worried about the gnolls and the bandits. He's not convinced that the Murlocs are a danger. Please, adventurer, speak to Dugan and send more troops to the east.
What was I talking about? What you want to be careful of with the selling junk items add-ons too is if you are doing like hardcore and it's the self-found stuff, because you can't trade, you can't buy off the auction house. There may be a gray item or something that you may need to use for armor or even a weapon at times, and you just have to kind of keep that in mind.
I spoke with Red. I respect him as a merchant, though all reports of Murlocs to the east have been sketchy at best. Your concerns are noted, but unless I receive a military report of a Murloc threat, we can't afford to send more troops east. If you are concerned that the rumors of Murlocs are true, then do this. Travel to the eastern Elwynn Bridge and speak with Guard Thomas. He has been stationed at the bridge for the past week and will know the state of the area. Bring me his report. For the Alliance.
All right, so we have, is the pie for Billy done? Yeah, we can turn that in. We have the door to turn in, but I'll do that when I go to do the collecting kelp, since it's kind of right there. I'm not worried about this quest yet because that's a breadcrumb for all the logging camp stuff. So I'll get to there later. Trying to finish off some of these level 6s and focus on the 7s, and then we'll do the Fargo Deep Mine with Gold Tooth and all that. Yeah, they are definitely. Everybody out here's a miner. It's money. It's easy money. Oh, I had to turn it into that lady and then turn it into Billy. That's right. I want to keep working on these guys because I'm just going to go right in and get Gold Tooth because it's going to be busy in there. So my best bet is to get these guys on the outside to grab all of the candles and gold dust. Really? Why is that thing so loud? I don't know why I did that. I don't even really need it on. It's not like it's all that hot anymore. Like overnight now, it starts to get into the 60s, and then during the day, it's only like the 80s. It's getting the kind of weather we can start opening windows and stuff.
Is tough. Simmer it enough, and it sure does make a tasty pie. Here you go. And when you give this pie to that Billy, you tell him I hope he chokes on it. See you around.
This is so much better with the AI voice. You don't even know. It's because I can't tell you how many times I've done that quest, but it just you don't. After you've done it so many times, you don't read the quest text anymore. You know, it's just better to hear it. That AI voice thing is pretty cool. Get this guy. I still need about 4 more of the dust. So. I'm sure I'll get the other 2 when I go get Gold Tooth. And then we'll finish off killing the spiders. We'll go do collecting kelp to go do the tower quest thing. So he doesn't have an AI voice, but he was playing in the mine. Yeah, he thinks he dropped it. And then don't ask me how it got there. It wasn't me. Because, he's a little kid. I saw this big gold-toothed kobold pick it up. That would be gold-tooth. So, kill gold-tooth and 2 more gold dust. Oh, we got 2. You want to take it? That'll work. Gold tooth is... He's over here, isn't he? Around this corner up here. Ah, it's a hardcore player. I'll let them have it first. There's some copper outside. Really? Back up. I don't want 2 of these guys. I'm sure I would have been fine. There we go. What's it doing? Oh, I don't need any more of those. I'm full on them. Okay. Alright, so those are done. Turn in. Collecting kelp and the spiders. But again, just kill stuff as we're heading out. I want to make some bandages. That's something that is pretty important for warriors. We're going to be in trouble here if we don't pay attention. Okay, let's do that. This is better, but I'll have to level it up. So let's stick with the sword until we get out of here. I want to do a bit of grinding out here, but in a more controlled environment. I don't see any spiders. There it is. There we go. There's our first ichor.
How are you? Oh, you found it. Thank you, dear. Here, take this. It was my husband's, and he always said it was lucky. If only he didn't forget it on his last campaign. Asterisk, sniff, asterisk.
Really? I was wondering how you were going to do that.
Safe travels.
So it's not perfect. Oh, you do need, okay. So we're going to level up this mace. Let's do it here. It won't take much. I thought my, oh yeah, that's right. I only did like worth. God, that thing's loud. What is up with that damn air conditioner? I'm not using any rage because I'm just basically kind of leveling up my mace a little bit. I guess we can go after these wolves too, because they're only level 5, even though it's a level 8 quest. There's another spider. Ah. So my mace is almost fully level, so we're good on that now. And these guys will also drop in, so I can start making some more linen bandages. Let's go ahead and take out some of these guys. That was interesting. What was wrong with this? Yeah, 2 linen cloth on that one. So pay attention to the levels. See, these guys are level 6, but those ones closer to the water are level 9. You can always do V. See if we get lucky and see if we can find some ore up here. See how much cloth I got. I can make some more bandages with that. I don't want to venture too far off because I got full bags, unless I get another bag. But even this 2-hander being at 3 damage, I'm still better off keeping what I got, having a 1-hander with a shield, because I can take more damage. Come on, man, really? Jesus Christ. That's why I was dragging him over to try and get to that quick. God damn, dude. This is rough out here. So I could go back into town and sell stuff and then level up my skills. I think it's another heroic strike. I get a level, I think it's rank 2, I think is what I get. I'm not seeing that spider. Oh, it was there. Somebody got it. There's a spider right there. But this guy's after him too. So I think I'll leave that alone. We'll just hit this guy. Ah, there's a spider right there. Do you need it? Yeah. All right. Literally just buffed me. I wasn't going to be a dick. And see, I'm not that guy. Other people can be that guy. I'm not that guy. Because again, I'm not in a hurry. If it happens, it's an accident.
I jumped by a box fire.
All right.
Box jumped me. you doing?
I'm leveling a female warrior.
Wow.
See if I can stick it out with her.
Yeah.
It seems like everything I've been kind of playing around with in Warcraft, I just haven't really felt like doing it. So I'm trying to do something different that I haven't done in a while. I haven't leveled a warrior in a while, so
What can I do for you?
I don't have all those.
Thanks for the dust, adventurer. Here's your
Yeah,
cash.
the
and
bag of marbles is
here's a
pretty
token
cool.
associates of mine. Might find it useful.
But I have this, it does the voice of the quests. It's kind of cool.
Safe travel.
I haven't done that either.
Cool. Yeah.
This is bad news. What's next, dragons? We'll have to increase our patrols near that mine.
Supposed to
Thanks for your
pause.
efforts,
What's next?
adventurer.
Dragons?
Hold a moment. I might have another task for you.
All right.
Thanks to you, we know the Fargo Deep Mine is infested with kobolds. Now we need a scout to investigate the more distant Jasper Lode mine. Explore Jasper Lode and confirm any kobold presence. To reach the mine, travel east along the road until you reach the Tower of Azora. From the tower, head north and you'll find the mine in the foothills. Be careful.
Yeah, so that's another one we'll do on the.
You need something? You were busy hunting kobolds, were you? Thanks for the candles, adventurer. My brother Morgan is waiting in Stormwind for my shipment of candles. I don't have enough time to make the trip myself, but if you'd like to take in the shipment, we'll pay you well. I packed up the candles, and you can find Morgan in our shop, Pessel's Apothecary, in the Stormwind Trading Store.
You don't have 10 minutes to come up here and do it yourself? Because that's literally how long it takes to get there. This one is Elmore's task, if I remember right. No, it's duty to the light. Okay, that's another quest. That's through Turtle Wow. So bags are getting a little rough. And I've got stuff I want to keep, so this is kind of a problem. I want to keep that too for a cooking quest. I need to pick up cooking. Let's pick up this thing here when we go to Stormwind.
Need help? Go with honor.
Yep. Right on cue with this thing.
Dirge Quickly of Gadgetson is a master of the culinary art. To better yourself, you will need to seek help.
Why is he saying that?
Have a hidden.
Who's got the bags? Somebody's got bags. I'm trying to remember who. I could do Hogger and get the what is it, the chest piece? There's legs or a chest piece that I can get off of Hogger, and it's easy to get a group even at level 8. I'm not as worried about that. But I also like to do that other Old Paw quest while I'm out there too. But we can wait on that. Let's do the collecting kelp, finish off the spiders and the wolves. And
Hi again.
I need to redo this video thing because this is, it gets all funky. Or we can just do the smooth mouse thing. I did charge your thing for you.
Thank you.
All right, that should be better. That shouldn't matter. And then let's reshare the screen thing. All right, that's still doing it. I mean, it's better, but it's still hiccuping a little bit. And like there's nothing. Yeah, I have vertical sync on. I don't need vertical sync on. Yeah, it's still when I share the screen. It's okay, but there's been times it's been pretty bad. I'm gonna pick up fishing too, and I can do fishing and cooking together. Oh, I forgot to grab my warrior. I think it's the heroic strike rank 2. Let's get that before I forget. Even though I already forgot, but I just remembered that I forgot. So. Warriors over here. I'm so used to mage, or it's upstairs. Warrior 1 should be right out here.
Stormwind is the pillar of the human race, maintained through strength of will and the edge of a sturdy hand. Okay.
Sorry, I cut you off. Hamstring is nice. It automatically does it. Thunderclap is nice. So Thunderclap slows them down. And it's also good for AoE tanking. Hamstring is good if you're having some trouble. You can hamstring them, kind of get some distance, and then bandage and things like that. If you're trying to kite a mob for some reason, it's an option. It's pretty good for PvP to stop people from running from you. And that's the other good thing it's good for, is if you have mobs that run and you don't want them to aggro another mob, you hamstring them to try and finish them off.
I can teach you fishing skills. Safe trout.
I don't want to buy the fishing rod yet until I get my bag situation under control. Frame rate's just all over the place. It should be just 240. Just bam. It shouldn't even be an issue. So we want one more spider. We want wolves, and then we're going to work on these murlocs. I was just thinking about something, how weird it is that out of all of the content, all the expansions, everything that has been built into this game, this is still probably one of my favorite zones. It's hard for me to say it's the favorite. I don't know if I necessarily have something I would say is my absolute favorite. But this is, I guess I would say maybe a top 5 for sure. So there's 3 of them there. And I don't have a gun or a bow or nothing. See, I don't know if that's worth it, because I would definitely have to pot. There's 3 of them. And they're like 2 level 7s and a 6. Let's see if I can take out one. far so good. I needed you to finish him off. Come on. There we go. Hey, I got a bag. See? Totally worth it. Okay. You have to pay attention to stuff like that too, because that happens where you get like an item that starts a quest, and it's in your bags later. And you're like, "What the hell is this?" And it's too late because you're like level 20 and you got some level 5 or level 10 item. You're like, "Well, shit." I was thinking about doing war mode for the extra XP, but they nerfed it to where it's only like 5%. That's really doesn't seem like it's all that good. You don't get ganked a lot, but it's enough that when it happens, it's annoying that you're just like, eh. But at a 20% bonus XP, I would do it, and I would just take the ganks every now and then and be like, it's all right. The time I'm saving is worth it. Need 2 more of those. Yeah, that's not what I want to do. Because he's a 7. Fuck it. Over and bleed them both, so that the bleed's doing damage while I'm working on the other mob. Rockhide boar meat. See, I've never done that quest before, so I didn't know. Oh, and it's going to be the logging camp, so that's another one of those we can kind of do on the way there. Tower of Azor is really not that important. Alright, we're done with the... And what did I want to finish? I needed 1 more spider too, that's right. So we're going to get 2 more kelp and 1 more spider. Alright, this is done. There maybe will be a spider up here. As you can see, there's a lot of wolves, so maybe the spider. Yeah, there he is right there. I got that guy I can grab. Maybe he'll give me the final ichor I need. should be killing things and grinding as I'm doing this. Yeah, like if you're full health, you should be killing something. As a warrior. That's like a mage running around with full mana and not killing something. He'll chop the last one I need. Thank you, sir. Turn this stuff in. Maybe I'll do Hogger just to get that item. Because I'll be level 9. We do it on playtime. 2 hours. Okay. That's a lot of XP for that quest, man. Jeez. Turn this in. And we got the turn it into Maybell. Why is it doing that white window thing now?
Take this invisibility liquor to young Maybell. It should last long enough for her to visit Tommy Joe. What can I do for you?
Ooh. Missed it by 20 XP. Look at that. Alright, but we got a ring. And we got one more quest to turn in. We'll be level 9.
Hello.
Okay, let's sell some shit. I don't remember if there's a cooking. That's for Tower of Zora. That's for Stormwind. That's for Maybell. I mean, it's not much, so I'll just keep them. Oh, that's right. That's the thing. Okay, we need that. We can put these out so that we use. This is something you can keep for quite a while and use it for maybe some certain elites or certain mobs that maybe I'm tanking. But that'll decrease threat too. If you're tanking and they're not hitting you, you're not getting as much rate. You got to consider that too. So it's still more for a solo thing that I would be doing. Decreasing the armor is nice to do extra damage to them. This should be Elmore's town. No, there it is. And that's Stormwind.
The
problem is
Raymond Elmore, who sent word that he needs help with the delivery. I believe he wants a package sent to
the person in Stormwind gives me the delivery. That's right. Why is this thing white?
So if you're interested in some legwork, then speak with Xeldana. We could use you down here, but we must also keep our ties strong with the dwarves. You can find Raymond Elmore at the weapon shop in the dwarven district of Stormwind, in the northeast section of town.
There's the frame scale. I don't mind it being a little smaller. I don't see anything about the background. It wasn't doing that before. where it had that white background. So let's turn that in. And then, yeah, I think we should do Hogger for the item for the. It was either chest or legs that I get. Now, I obviously can't solo Hogger at 9, but there'll be people over there doing it. It's obviously pretty busy. I'm trying not to take out those mobs because people leave for a quest. But if like nobody's killing this guy, then I'll go ahead and grab him to kill something. Well, I guess I'm killing the spider. I didn't want to, but I aggroed it because I'm an idiot. Now I gotta wait.
You need something? Oh, my. Later. I feel guilty deceiving my family, but my feelings for Tommy Joe are too strong to ignore. Thank you, adventurer. I'll drink this liquor as soon as I have the chance and sneak away to my love. And for you, please take this.
Go ahead and take out this bear. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Let me get my first copper. I almost went after that bear. Holy shit. Got me 2 ore. Perfect. There's another bear. I need to self-cast. There should be a way to do that. Or I think I can just hit F1. I wanted to... Alright, let's do this. Okay. That right there is why you got to pay attention to what level you're hitting, and don't think you're fucking Superman and can take anything. Because look at all of the dodges and parries, all that stuff. That stuff can happen. So just because something is right at your level doesn't mean you're fucking going to be Mr. Amazing and take everything out. And that especially is also why even at level 11, it's hard. It's extremely difficult to take out Hogger by yourself. I think, was it a Warlock that I did it on, or Hunter? Somebody, I think I was able to do it. Not on my Mage. I don't think I ever was able to do it on my Mage. think it was the warlock, because at that point you were able to have a pet aggro and tank it a little bit too. Hit this guy. Yeah, it was the legs. There is a chest, a leather chest. It's nice too, but I do the legs. Oh, I never put on my. I sold that cloak, dumbass. I had a cloak and I sold it.
Oh man. Sold a cloak. That's sad.
Yeah, I'll get another one. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to take out Hogger. You know, you guys should be playing this with me. What the hell killed me? Was I not paying? Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention to how hard he was hitting me.
Oh my.
I was sitting here just talking. I'm gonna take on Hogger.
That's
I mean, he is a
quite
level 10, but shit, I wasn't watching my health. And that's why you need this stuff down here, which an add-on can fix. But I don't do that.
That's similar to what happens in Days.
So it's off in my peripheral when I'm not paying attention to it, and here I am dead.
That's kind of similar to the game I play, Days.
Yeah.
But instead, like, they don't hit you hard. It's the time they hit. It's the time they don't hit you for. So, like, for example, let's take out this Boxton guy. He's one of the characters you play as when you first start the game, along with Poppy. Now, his twisted form has an average speed, and when he hits you, he don't hit you for about 1 to 2 seconds, and then he comes back up and goes, and then he does that for another 1 to 2 seconds, or maybe 3 seconds, closer to 3 seconds, I think. There's this item that increases the time they're down for, though. So, like, for example, you have this thing called Blushy Bat. You have to join the Blush Card Studios in order to get it. He's a luxury. Yes. Oh, yes. He'd be walking around, you get hit by Twisted. The Twisted cannot move for about 6 seconds if they're related to Boxton. But if they're like a main, then the main are like only down for like 2 to 1 seconds. Which means that if you use Blushy Bat with the main, then the main would be down for about 3 to 4 seconds.
All the people that have died here, you can see their graves.
Oh,
These are, I think they're hardcore players that died here.
oh man.
Well, Hogger's tough, and they screwed up. It is what it is. Like, I can't take him out by myself right now. Maybe level 12 or 13, I can maybe have a chance with some other buffs and things. But there's usually enough people out here doing this that I just group up with somebody and get it done. But I thought there'd be people here, and they're not. He's got 770 health. I have 222, and he hits pretty hard. So I would definitely struggle with him. I don't have any good gear yet. I have nothing. I have a weak ass weapon. There's just no way. So let's see if somebody shows up here. Is this guy literally here at level 7, or is he just getting the herbs? Yeah, he's getting the herbs. Somebody will probably show up. These guys maybe. Now, if they're a hardcore group, I can't join them though. Really, asshole? This dude's level 7. So I figured these guys were going to do it. This guy's going to get me killed.
Why is it attacking you, not him?
Because I build more threat. I hit harder than this other guy. This guy's only level 7.
I mean, it could actually kind of work.
Yeah, I just have to kite him. Oh, he knocked me down. See? Yeah, I can't do it. Not with this guy's helping at all. Invite that dude. Fucking dumbass. See, that's what I was watching. Is I was like, is he really gonna fucking pull him? And he did. And I should have just ran. Because this guy's a fucking moron. Like, I was looking to see if maybe there was some other people that were gonna come, and we'll get a group together. We're both. I'm level 9. He's level 7. Like, there was no chance of doing that.
I wonder why he would do that. Like an idiot. By the way, can I tell you about this wonderful Twisted in my wonderful game of games?
Yeah.
So there's this Twisted, the first event to ever come out, the Christmas event. It's gonna come back this year. And there's this main team named Babette. She, the ornament. Her Twisted is fast, but not as fast as Pebble. And she mostly appears on floor 20, but you may be lucky enough to get her on a lower floor. In which I'm pretty sure I got her on a lower floor. Or I was in a good team. Maybe that's why I remember something. I don't know. But there is this thing about her that stands out from the other main Twisteds. Now, you see, the main Twisteds, whenever they attack you, they don't attack you for about like 2 to 1 seconds. But Babette here, she don't attack you for like about 3 to 4 seconds. Which means with the bloody bat, you get an advantage and you can just distract her like that. And whenever she comes back, it's even more of an advantage because you can
That dude disconnected. You see that? Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can help.
That's what I call teamwork.
Ooh, we barely invited that guy just in time. Nice. Good job. Yes. All right. Still worth it. Again, I don't know why that level 7 was even pulling. Unless they just know what they're doing and they're just fucking around because they don't care. But you can see how they disconnected too. But I wanted to get that out of the way, get the legs, and then I can do the east side stuff. If you're doing pure solo, you probably wouldn't want to do that first. You'd want to do the east side first, then come back and do Hogger on your way to Westfall. And you can probably handle it at that point because you'd be like level 12, level 13 range. Make sure I can look for my ore. Maybe I'll have better luck on the east side with the ore than here. Now we're talking.
What can I do for you? Ah, well done. I was starting to think no one would take down that monster. Here you are, adventurer, and thanks. That knoll was giving me a headache the size of Blackrock's spire. Or the Alliance. I supply only the finest goods. Be careful.
Cooking was. Yeah, let's go ahead and burn through those. Just use the kitchen. Is that murky? It's gurky. If I was going to the dwarf area, I would want to hang on to some boar meat, but I don't plan on it. Because there's other quests that need boar meat. Yeah, again, if anything, I just plan on fishing and cooking. I want to make some rough stone, rough sharpening stones. Let's go ahead and do that. I need this one for my mace. So I'll maybe get another linen and make another one. I'll run through some of this stuff here. I have princess too, right? Yeah. Right there. Okay. So yeah, these guys will give me some linen. Barely, just didn't do it right. No linen. Shit. It's right next to that guy too. I claim this ore. And for being just off the road, I'm surprised nobody's jumping down here to grab. Can we get some more linen so I can make some more wheat stones? Somebody got it. I mean, this is a good spot for ore right here, back up here, stuff like that. There's a route. Not as worried about the bears. Just fucking. I still grabbed him. Fucking stupid. Finish him off, dude. This is that guy's usually up over here, isn't he? I guess he has different spawn points. There we go. All right. I feel like there's an ore around here somewhere. If I'm already going to mess it up, I might as well not even say it. I don't even know if I can even speak yet. Okay, I can test. Just stop. Like as I was typing it out, I'm like, how did it go again? ID 10T. I think it's an ID 10T. And I was like, no, just don't even bother. The joke is already not even going to happen. It's not going to matter. Okay, just about done here. And we'll get Princess, go to the tower, go to the mine, and then the logging. Did I just kill a rabbit? Sorry. Poor thing. Let's go get this boar up here. Job's done. This stuff's not in the original WoW. The tower is here, but nobody ever does anything at the tower. There's a couple of quests, like later on, but they're just to come here and talk to some dude. all the way at the top? It's just after a while, after like maybe 30 minutes, it's just act up. So there's the eye of Azora.
Be careful.
This is where you can see the tower over in oh, what's that place? Red Ridge. That's an elite quest in there. I guess we'll do the mine. And we'll try and do some of these guys without being killed. Let's go to the mine and come back. Because all we gotta do is go in and come out of the mine. We don't have to kill anything really. So if everybody's already there, we can just go in and go out pretty quick. Just scouting the mine. But these guys will give me linen, so I don't mind killing them for their linen. And of course there's a copper line there, but someone won't get it or not. You're doing all right there, bud. That's going to be trouble for me if they aggro to me. Good. I'm not in combat. Get the fuck. I'm not going to mess with that. Not with two casters. I'd rather just get my ore. If those people have a fucking death wish, go ahead. Tigers out here. Yeah. I can switch to that axe and make rough sharpening stone. That is a better. There's people in there. Let's go ahead and just do this. Oh, that dude died because of the caster. Let's work on this axe for a little bit. It's just one guy. Yeah. Work on the axe some more. Okay. So I got some rage. I'm sure I'll be fine. There's spiders in here? I guess there is. Yeah. Like I said, see, I just have to scout it, and then it can be done. Okay, those are the same mallets. But since I already have fortitude, I'm not going to bother with that right now. So that's when I don't have fort. That'd be worth it. Take out this guy. Or not. Take out that guy. All right, well, this is going well. Everybody's here doing this fucking quest. The axe is almost fully leveled. What is it? 40? 48. Never mind. We still got a ways to go. Did I eat? No. Is that guy back up? Nope. I think that's my best bet is to focus back here because everybody's over there. Maybe I'll get lucky with an ore right up here. Here we go. Perfect.
Is she happy?
This is where a quest sucks. Ah. Let's see if I can nab this one. Here. That one just popped up. This one down here just popped. The drop rate's good. There's just so many people. There's just not enough of them out here for everybody. No, he's doing that one, so maybe I can get this one. All right, that should be it. Oh, we didn't get it? Seriously? You've got to be shitting me, dude. Did the other one despawn? What the crap, dude? It's not a really great quest. For mana potions. Warriors love mana potions. Let's fucking go kill Princess. And what's this one? Oh, Jasper Lode. Oh man, there's a follow-up after that Jasper Lode mine one. So damn it. That's right. I forgot about that. There you go. Princess. Somebody got Princess. Oh shit. Let's reset this. Come on, guys, go get a life. All right, Princess. Might as well take this out so that when Princess spawns, she won't have an entourage with her. There's Princess. The other guy got it. The rogue sniped Princess from us. I thought they were in our group. Decent kick.
Fantastic.
All right, where do we want to go now? I think I should turn that in. You know what I could do is turn in the stuff at the logging camp and then go grab the Red Ridge flight path, fly to Stormwind, turn in some of the Stormwind stuff, and then come back.
Need help? Yes, Murlocs have settled in. I don't know why they are here. They are aggressive and at least semi-intelligent. A few days ago, we sent two guards, Rolf and Malachi, to investigate along the river, and they have not yet returned. To complete my report, I must know what happened to those men. Travel north along the river and find the guards or their remains. Looks to me you've seen quite a bit of combat in your time, adventurer. If you haven't already, you should report to Brian Stoutman. He heads up the People's Militia aimed at protecting the farmlands of Westfall. I bet he could use your help. You can usually find him in the stone tower on Sentinel Hill just off the road in the middle of Westfall. Hail, adventurer. Wild animals are growing more and more aggressive the farther we get from Goldshear, and the Eastvale logging camp suffers nearly constant attacks from wolves and bears. We could use your help out here. The Stormwind Army has placed a bounty on Murloc lurkers and foragers in Eldon. Slaughter them and bring me their torn Murloc fittings, and the Stormwind Army will reward you well. The Murlocs have built a village at Stone Cairn Lake north of here, and another to the south where the stream forks.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to go with yet. I'll have to think about that. That's not the Prowler. Prowlers are on the other side of the river. Creek, whatever you want to call this thing. Maybe disconnecting or something. Yeah, latency went up pretty bad. So that's something to pay attention to when you're doing hardcore. If you're having trouble, like if you're seeing stuff like that, don't even play. Just log on to something else. It's too much of a problem for your hardcore experience if you're trying to do things and you got lag and you got possible disconnects happening. It's just not worth it. Let whatever work itself out and try it again later. Pushing it. I need to go into the camp. I got full bags. Let's just go. That's right. We have all the boar meat for this guy. I usually don't do this red linen goods
The
quest.
Defias gang in North Derek wears burlap masks, but the Defias in Elwynn wear linen, which I can use to make fine linen goods. Bring me red linen bandanas, and I'll use them to fashion something for you. Defias gang members have camps pocketed throughout.
There, you're welcome.
Have a good one.
I'm still going to sell some stuff.
I've got a real problem right now. I have a deadline looming for an order of lumber, and I'm running out of time. The wolves and bears north of here have chased my workers away from the bundles of wood that they've already chopped. I've already talked to Deputy Rayner about clearing the evidence, but I need some of your precious wood from you. If you could collect 8 bundles of wood from me, I might just make my deadline.
Have a good one.
That's sitting there just taking up space in my damn bags. I haven't used it yet. Let's see. So we're good on bags. Bundle of trouble, and that, yeah, we'll work on some of that stuff here. I think I'll take a break. I'm gonna use the restroom, have some lunch, and then maybe I'll get back at it. I should. I'll do this anyways. I don't need to necessarily record it, but I'm gonna head over to Red Ridge, get the flight path, go back to Stormwind because I want to get my skills too. I don't remember what's next. Those guys going after them. Let me see if I can grab this real quick because I think it leads back to Goldshire, so I can hit up Goldshire on the way back over. And of course, nobody's here. There they are. I'm gonna get a respawn right on me. which is not what I want. Okay. What's this one? Oh yeah, princess, that's right. Kill a few of these guys while I'm out here. Probably another thing I was looking to is what I want to level as. I'm partial to thinking I'm going to do arms, but I'm trying to remember which style that I enjoyed better. Since it's been a while, so I don't recall. Yeah. Keep in mind the latency. I'm watching that. So killing these while I got them. Just a lot of times this stuff's kind of busy and people are killing them, so I'm just going to get a head start on that quest. I don't plan on finishing it. While I make my way to Red Ridge. But yeah, this way I turn on that stuff in Stormwind, get some rested experience, and we'll still be kind of ahead of the curve because I'm right at about the proper level for these quests and everything. So I'm right there. You know, I'm still like to prefer to do things around green. Just because it's easier and I don't have to worry as much about gear. I don't have to worry as much about, paying attention to what's going on. I can just kind of chill and kill. That's a style I've always liked for years. There's probably an ore or two right there, but some of this stuff is a little above my level. Like these spiders definitely would kill me. But the gnolls are kind of a pain too. So you would be mindful of that. There's the whelps too. They do fire. That's not very nice at my level. There's usually one right around here, but so far, there he is, but someone's getting it. So I'm going to grab the flight path and go back to Stormwind.
Where would you like to fly to?
The only place I can go. Where are we at again with it? Not bad. Just over 3 hours. So we'll be coming back out to do those and turn a bunch of stuff in. But we can do the Stormwind stuff, come down. We can maybe take a detour through here to get some of the red linen goods, because otherwise you got to get them here in that center area. I wouldn't really do it down here so much. But we can work on the river paws out here if we want to. So that way we're not going too far out of our way. There we go. We'll turn in that one, but we're not grabbing the next one. Humble Beginnings is Westfall, so we don't need it right now. I might as well grab it. He's in here. This guy's in here.
Here's your payment. And while you're here, take a look around. I'm sure we have a potion.
So this is nice for AoE, but I would rather have one of these. This is better for tanking. This is better for questing. I'm doing questing, so. What is this one?
Games on.
Oh. This must be for
Fill with honor, friend.
what you would call the cosmetics, that thing, yeah. Crap. I don't know if I can do. Maybe I can do the warrior quest. I would need to do the. Let me get my training, and I'm gonna see if I can do that warrior quest. Where's the warrior trainer? He's in the other building, huh? Am I just lost? Rank 2 rend. That's it, huh? That took all my damn money.
Xeldana, you've shown yourself to be a crafty warrior, but you're still young and have a lot to learn. Speak with Harry Beauregard. He's usually in the Pig and Soul Cabin in the old town of Smile. Harry is an old veteran and a good teacher. He can show you a few moves that'll keep your breathing.
So I have to better rend. Reach. What am I forgetting here? Fishing. So you just go in here and you just fight this dude. It's not too bad. I can probably handle it fine.
Oh ho! Have a drink with me, adventurer. Look tough on the outside. Let's see if your gut can handle a few mugs of the pig and whistle the strongest. Or were you here for a lesson? Yeah, I can teach you, but first I want to see what moves you have already. See that drunk over there at the end of the bar, Bartleby? I want you to get his mug. Ah, and if you know Bartleby, then you know he won't just give it to you like pleasure. Hello, fancy girl. What's a prissy thing like you doing in the pig and whistle? You want what? You're crazy. The only way you'll get this mug is if you pry it from my cold, dead fingers. You're a lot tougher than you look. Okay, here's my mug. Wait, let me finish what's in it first. There we go. See you around. Life be with you. There it is. You sure didn't want to part with it, but you were persuaded. Well done. Now for your lesson. Be careful. You've learned a few moves, but you could still use a decent weapon. I bet if you spoke with Marshal Haggard, he could help you. Marshal Haggard lives in a manor in Elwynn Forest at the East Vale Lumber Camp. He's retired now, but he collected a lot of gear during his career. Let him know I sent you. And with luck, he'll have a spare weapon to offer. For the Alliance.
So that one's going to be to take on, what's his name out there? There's a dude out here. I forgot his name. It's not an easy quest, and there's not a lot of people that are usually doing it, so it's not like a hogger thing where you get help. So you just have to kind of clear the area and just work on that dude by yourself. And it should be fine. We can do this apple quest. This one's a quick little turn in. We'll turn in Elmore's task, but I'm not going to do the next part yet because it gives you a shipment to go past Dunmorrow and go up to um, uh, Loch Madon. My leaves, they fall, big sad. Okay. Not a sad, a big sad. But yeah, I don't want the shipment taking up my bags right now. I'm going to have to go this way anyways to go to Loch Madon. So I can pick it up on the way out when I'm ready to go.
What can I do? You're here to help with my delivery? Very good. The Stormpipes are a respected dwarven clan and are well known for their fine and discerned taste. It's no wonder that Ranger Stormpipe, a mountaineer of Ironforge, you should need to craft him a weapon. The weapon is finished, but Mountaineer Stormpipe is far away, in distant Loch Modan. If you plan on traveling to the north, can you deliver this package to him? My last message from Mountaineer Stormpipe said he's stationed at the Northern Guard Tower in Loch Modan.
I'm going to grab this one for it's a Westfall quest.
It seems an eternity since I was a boy working the farm in Westfall. They say you can never go back, and it's true. Doubly true in my case, my family's home has been burned down and taken over by thieves. I have spoken with my father about the fate of some of my possessions, including my first compass. He was unable to save them. However, he also says that they should be hidden away on the farm. You'll find the Alexton farmstead west of Sentinel Hill. Perhaps you could go and retrieve it for me.
When I get out there, sure.
Hello.
Some Children's Week stuff. Yeah.
You're willing to help us here at the orphanage. Bless you, friend. Your aid during Children's Week will be invaluable. Take this whistle. You will only be able to use it for a short amount of time, typically not longer than Children's Week itself. When you use it, you will be able to talk with the child you've agreed to look after. Using it again will dismiss the child. By all means, adventurer, use the whistle and meet your ward. I'm sure the child will be most eager to meet you. Have a good one.
I might screw around with that later, but I'm not worried about it right now. Like I said, I'm gonna kind of get this stuff done here in Stormwind. Go get some rested XP, and then take a break. Happy tree. All right. Okay, what else did I want to do? Not bothering that thing. Let's do the rested XP. And I got ore. I got stuff I can put in the bank. Let's do that, and then we'll go get the rest of the XP, and I'm gonna log off.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history. See you later.
See a couple tents. This is here. This one's going to read much faster. Yeah, I think I'm getting those first two plus these two here. That sucker's jumping up fast. drink.
Whoa! Hey, let's go! I'm not gonna make.
Also reheating. I reheated some of the steak from the Gordon Ramsay's that we had the other night for our anniversary, and I have some boudin. It's an interesting mix, I guess. I would imagine I got a pretty good amount of rested experience in that, so we'll turn this in, turn that in. I got some fries I'm reheating too, so yeah, this stuff's pretty hot, so I have to give it a minute. Yeah, the Gordon Ramsay's was pretty good. For took my wife there for our anniversary. We had what did we have?
Kobolds at the Jasper Lode mine, you say? Criticism. The situation is worsening by the minute. Thank you for the report, adventurer. And go with honor. Need help? The garrison on the western border says we're increasing gold and thief activity. They're requesting we send more Stormwind soldiers, but just don't have any to spare. If you can help, we could use it. Go and speak with Deputy Rayner at the Westbrook Garrison and see what he needs done. The garrison is down the road to the west. After you cross the bridge over the small brook, it will be to the right.
So far, we had it was a dry aged ribeye, and then an American Wagyu as well. I liked the Wagyu better, and my wife liked the dry aged. So I guess the next time we grill, we'll probably get some dry aged steak. I think our Rouse's does Wagyu as well. I'll look around for that. But I mean, I can make a pretty crummy steak taste good. I do like a hickory flavor thing to it. We've went from charcoal to a pellet grill, and we can make it pretty good. Like I'm talking good to where I even eat the fat. I'm kind of good. I know a steak is good if the fat is like buttery and has a good flavor, and I like to eat it with the meat. And if I can get those steaks for like $10 a pound, I call that a win. So usually any steak around $5 to $10 a pound is just not really worth it. It's not really good. But I also can see where I'm like, I've had some steaks that were like $20 a pound, and I was like, okay, it's good, but it's not great, you know. We had a steak. I had a steak in Gulf Shores, and that one was an expensive one. That was like an $80 steak, and I'm like, well, good, but it's not $80 good, you know. I would pay $40 for it, you know, at a restaurant.
Marshal Dugan sent you, huh? Well, you're not from the army, but if Dugan sent you, then that's good enough for me. Our situation is, to say the least, a stressed one. I hope you can give us a hand. Gnolls, brutish creatures with no decent business in these lands, have been seen along the borders of Elwynn Forest. A large pack of them, many more than we can handle alone, have infested the woods south of the guard tower yonder. Another group has infested the areas near Stonecairn Lake to the east. The Stormwind Army will commend whoever helps kill them. Bring me their painted gnoll armbands as proof of your deed. Like,
Let's see, even though we did Hogger, we can do this quest together. So I can either go down here and just kill some guys, or do it on the east side. So that still works. So what I was getting at was, steaks we had at Gordon Ramsay's were pretty damn good. And these are like $90 steaks. This was not a cheap dinner. It's an expensive dinner. It's for our anniversary. And I want to say they were like $80 or $90 steaks that I can see it as. So you know what? This to me tastes like that's what's worth. So everything was great there. We had tried lots of different wines, and we had all sorts of. I gotten some kind of bacon appetizer. I forget what it was called. We got the truffle fries. Should try those. Just trying some different things, And we definitely want to go back for maybe some other occasion, another special occasion. And I would imagine my wife wants to do. That dude died at level 59. That sucks. And that was in Syphilis. That sucks. Or that could be. Would that be? No, I think that's syphilis. Syphilis. Yeah, our Golden Ramsay's out here is fairly new, and definitely worth it. Nice people, very accommodating, very attentive, and they pay attention and they listen. My big thing is when you go to a restaurant, these people are providing you a service. They're providing you with food and a service. I'm not saying it's dinner and a show. I'm saying that you're paying good money. You should expect a certain level of service, and they definitely provided that. So I don't have any complaints. And even with the price, even with how much it costs, I can see the value in the quality of the food and the excellent service. So I'm sure that stuff is subjective. People have their opinions. It is what it is. But I would be willing to go back and pay the money again because of the level of service and quality of food and whatnot. Everything tasted great. Their recommendations were great. Again, I don't have any complaints. I was hoping I can grab some of these guys. That druid got greedy. He's probably going to die. Because I would like to put a dent in some of these quests here. But I also want to eat my food too. Now, if I was concerned, these are guys you would want to hamstring too. Like if he was running back to a group of them in this camp, hamstring him. Hamstring him, bleed. Our anniversary was on the 10th, so Friday. That steak's good. I was supposed to look at what town tree I wanted to go into, and I didn't do that. Glad I didn't attack him. I'm gonna have to reheat those fries, aren't I? They're just sitting in the damn microwave right now. They probably won't be as good. I probably should have put them in the air fryer. Taking on too many, dude. Yeah. It's not worth it. Now I should take on these two. Now, in this case, you just let that guy run. You finish off this guy. Probably would have had it, but I was cutting it too close. So I'm sitting here fucking eating and questing. I don't want to do that. I don't want to take on 4. He can let Star Shooter take him off. I can train two-handers in Stormwind. Just need one more painted armband, huh? Okay. Getting from this guy. I need Outrunners. Oh, I didn't even get the armband. That's awesome. What?
I'm being followed by many alpha wolves. I'm being followed by 3 alpha wolves.
There we go. Okay. I need three more runts and one more outrunner. Yeah, that was good. Well, there's the last outrunner. I was looking for the runs, but whatever. Is there a run over here somewhere? Piece of steak tucking stuck in my tooth. Perfect. definitely better than the axe I got. Let's get this front, and then see, technically with my sharpening, these axes are the same. Now this one's a 1.8, this one's a 2.6, which means it's slower, which will hit harder on my heroic strike. Not that any of this stuff really matters at this level that much, but you want to keep this stuff in mind as you level up, that you pay attention to that shit and make your... Yeah, fuck. Hopefully this guy would spawn, but... Because see, these ones, it's going to be too many to grab. So I am really better off just maybe waiting for this guy to spawn. We can, that's right, we can turn in this quest and then come back. And I'll head back into town. I'll grab my truffle fries after I reheat them a little bit more. And we'll snack on those.
Need help? Thank goodness. That pig was getting so big she'd have eaten our whole crop. Have a good one. Thank you. Now, do either of these suit you?
Yeah, those bracers are nice. I'll take them. All right, this guy came up. Now let's finish him off. Yeah, do the I reheated the truffle fries too. Maybe put them in for like another minute.
The fries?
Yeah, they're in the microwave.
I know I was smelling them. I just didn't know where they...
Yeah. I just heated them up just to heat them. So I mean, whoever, you guys can all have them. I figured the girls would want them, but they haven't eaten them. Oh yeah, that's right. This quest is over here. Let's turn this in. Got 20 minutes left on that sharpened.
I see you've been busy. You have our thanks, adventurer.
Yeah, they stay.
Okay.
Still have
Okay, that'll work.
a lot of liquid in the...
Be careful.
I think the
That's that
lid
truffle.
being on it made the liquid.
Yeah.
The truffle's wet.
Wet truffle.
Wet truffle. Girls, there's truffle fly. All right.
That's right. I wanted to work on that too. There's other guys I get on the way over there. I really think I want to go arms. for a stray bear, or else we'll just head a little bit south and get some bandanas. There's a guy right there. Yeah, there's a guy right there. Yeah, there's a bear. Sorry. A couple of bears. That one's dead. Alright, we're done with the bears actually. Let's work on these guys a little bit. There's a couple in there. You think we should pop in there and try and grab these? I'm level 11, so it's not like I'm going to have trouble. Yeah. Let's see if we can get some of these. This one should be right around the right index. Here. And it is not. I need to be careful that I'm not taking on too many. It's going to be above me, isn't it? That one's not down there, it's over here. Yeah, right there. Hoping somebody will peel this guy off me, but too late. So the other one was upstairs. Forgot. That's this little spot over here, huh? Making sure I lead them all because I got that improved rend. That way it wasn't too difficult for me. That rare isn't here. guy should bleed to death. There it goes. We're going to need this, take out that guy, and go get our mine. And that was kind of a pain in the ass, but what am I going to do? Been forgetting to set my hearth to Stormwind. Alright. We're at level 7 on our fucking mining. This has been just rough. Fuck these guys. Just a big train of kobolds coming out of that mine. Dude, use the fences, man. You're fucking warlock. You can dot them and have them on the fence and just have them run around and all the dots take. Hopefully there's a couple of ores on that hill there. Improved rend is nice. I'm not seeing any ore. And there's a bandana. There's a dude in here that you could pickpocket for a rogue quest. The Dockmaster. And I want to say he's Goblin. Yeah. So far I got one bandana. I can go to the Princess Farm and work on some of them there too on the way to the east side here. Just kind of hoping I would see an ore around here somewhere. I ain't seeing shit. Alright. And there's murlocs too. We can work on some murlocs on the way. Already got the bears. Not seeing this murloc. There he is. Still no ore on those ridges. See, those are nodes. They are there. They're just not. They're not there right now. Oh, did one pop? No. You're probably thinking, what the hell is this warrior doing down here killing these things? The same fucking quest you're doing. Here's where we can go get some more bandanas. I'll let that rogue have him. Is there one in the water? There's 3 mobs in there, but they're pretty tough. I don't have that. See the quest for that. There's an item that drops. I think it's the deed or whatever, which one it was. Something drops that quest for that ring, the collector's ring. Let's go with this guy. Actually, get this guy first. This is almost done. 'll go ahead and switch. Okay. Two more bandanas. Should be some people inside here. Here's a chest. We got some some bread, and what else would it be? Oh, staff or offhand. He's level 13. He's got it. Alright, done with that. I can see if there's more Murlocs down there, but there's going to be some over here too. We're heading that way anyways, so. Should look up here for ore. See jack crap. Alright. Turn that off. I know where the ore is. So. Crap.
Tell Marshal Dugan of Malachi and Rolf's death that we will all hammer that Murloc from Eastern Elwynn cannot be contained by our current troop level. I know we don't have many troops to spare, but hopefully Dugan will find some.
Yeah, I want to have some of those truffle fries. So we'll probably sell some stuff here and give me another minute. Oh yeah, I need to get those bundles of wood and finish off the what you call it.
You need something? These are nice bandanas. Here you are.
Wasn't there another follow-up quest? For Goldshire? I thought there was. But, yeah.
Light safe travels.
There it is. I literally just put this fucker on and sharpened it, and here I am. I got that one. That's awesome. I was waiting to use it, and then here we are. I could have turned in a quest, and I could have just simply looked at the quests and go, hey, I'm going to get another weapon soon, so don't even bother using this one. Just not paying attention.
Who's that? Beauregard, is that you?
Dead Tooth Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My eyes aren't what they used to be. Walking up like that, I thought you were a knoll. Beauregard sent you, did he? Yes, I have spare weapons around here, but first I have a task for you. A while ago, a defiant villain Tooth Jack tricked me. It was
I'd rather
dark,
have
and
that
he was wearing a
axe.
Stormwind tabard, and I thought he was Marshal Dugan. Said he needed my whole
This would be good for dual wielding as like an offhand or something, but I'd rather have that axe.
Get back my badge. Tooth Jack probably has it stowed in his house in the south.
Let me take a break after I sell some stuff, and we'll go do that quest.
Hey, you got level 12. Congratulations.
Yeah.
There's level 20 there.
Looking for something specific?
What did he say?
Looking for something specific.
Oh, no. I just walked around here like, oof.
Remember, just put it on for transmog and then put it back off. I don't think this matters. Yeah, it does. Fuck it, I'll wear that.
Have a good one.
Grab some truffle fries. And there's a fucking mine, of course. Anybody going after it? Doesn't look like it. We need 2 more of the prowlers too. But I want some truffle fries. Here's another one. Come on. Let's see what I'm doing. All right. Interesting. You know, when you need bears, there's nothing but prowlers. And when you need prowlers, there's nothing but bears.
It scratched the crap out of Rosie. Do you see? She had like gashes on her arm. Rosie. Rosie.
Hey there.
That's done. Bundle of wood. Give me a minute. I want some fries. 3, huh? Might need to run because he's so what I did here is I hamstrung him so I can run away and bandage because I didn't have any health pot available. And that's fine because I still live to fight another day. Thought it was only 2. I didn't see that third one. But whenever something like that happens, you just don't freak out and panic. You just have to figure out what your options are and make a decision and go with it. Thought I would have grabbed him too. Just gonna body pull. Finish them off. Bessie. Lies of Stormwind must be told.
Yeah.
Ah, of course. Is anybody going after it? I don't see anybody. And right. Who's going to get first? The priest? The druid? Oh, fuck. He can just do his moonfire. There ain't no way I'm going to get it before he does. Even if I charge. Yeah, that's a hardcore player. So we can't group with them. See, he moonfired. Unfortunately, this person being a hardcore, I can't creep with them. I was ready to go bandage. We can go over here to get the spiders. Come back and turn in the rest of the stuff. And if I had set my hearth, I would have simply hearth, but I didn't do that. So my hearth is still to the starting area. Usually a chest right here, but I'm not seeing one. Let's keep moving so we can not have respawns. Oh, we gotta come in back here and kill the mother fang, don't we? No, that's the rare. Isn't there a big spider we gotta kill in here? Jeez, there's hardly anything here. Two spiders. Sure. It's better than what I got. Alright. That is that. I think we have to come back in here for a bigger spider, right? Gold share. I hope that it's not the mine quest that leads to another thing out here, but I'm pretty sure it does. So you have to turn that in and come all the way back out to the east side. It's a lot of running around. And there's a mine. There's two mines. ring on my warrior. Hell yeah. It's going to take me no time to level up my weapon skills now. And that is smart. I'm almost certain that this right here leads to another quest out here. I'm better off doing that and coming back. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to work. If I remember right. That's what I'm thinking. Just do that first. Get some warrior skills. Turn that stuff in. Do Dead Tooth Jack. Because even if it's level 10, it's a tough quest. It's not easy. You motherfucker. You.
Where's Mama?
What are you looking for?
What can I do for you? This news is troubling. Already our defenses are stretched thin, and losing Rolf and Malachi to those Murlocs put us in an air position. If things don't improve, there will be fighting in Goldshire by the week's end. For your shrewdness and valor, I have a marker here that is good for one piece of armor. I want you to take it to Sarah Timberlane at the Eastvale logging camp. Give her the marker, and she will fashion the armor for you. And after you receive it, adventurer, use it in the defense of Elwynn. The Eastvale logging camp is beyond our tongues.
Oh, the Gankin people. There he is. Level 1 lunatic.
You have the fins? Great. Marshal Dugan thinks you'll be lying in love situation master. And I'd like to tell him that it's becoming out of control. Your actions have helped realize that.
Get my warrior skills.
Name's Anna. Ah, thank you for the offer. Please feel free to pick your choice of art. Light, luck to you, great adventure. Your name is Anna, so you need something? Excellent. Thanks to you, I should be able to complete the order. To show my gratitude, I would like to offer some coins as compensation for your trouble. Thank you and farewell.
Alright, can we get to him? Yes, perfect. That's what I was hoping, that somebody would be here getting the bandanas. So that worked out perfect. Just fucking dodging everything. I almost forgot. I almost took off. It's this thing. Okay, let's go turn this in. And I think we're done out here.
some weapons I used when I was a marshal. I kept them in great shape. Take your pick.
Okay, so we just have the two. This is Single Hill. Westfall. Yeah, I don't have any more quests out here. So I'll just hearth. And set my hearthstone for Stormwind. At least we'll be a little bit closer. Crap. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some ore on the way. Crap.
Stormwind is the pillar of the human race. maintained through strength of will and the edge of a sturdy blade.
Farewell.
I need to be done. I'm tired. Screw it.